Yup, we're back. Hopefully no more outages. I was thinking we could since we gotta work on a new weapon, maybe we can do Ice Saber or some kind of a Blood Saber. And we can try to add Cursed Edge on it and then do like Sentient armor with Cursed Edge Saber. I think that'd be kinda cool. We have to get to attack 24 though. Then obviously we gotta also go to the LC. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That might be the plan. Instead of doing the mirror mix. We have advanced looting now, so we can try to get a bunch of emeralds, start buying books, instead of upgrading so we don't have to spend levels. Too many levels. I think that's the play. I've never done a Saber with Cursed Edge run, so I think that'd be cool. That is the plan. Let's see how many levels or how many books we have. We have 3. Let's go. Let's try to get to attack 24. I also need to upgrade my mining. Damn. Well, we're gonna be doing a lot of trying to get a bunch of levels again. We did find the Eagle Amphitheater yesterday, which was pretty cool. Let's see where I placed it. Yeah, cause look, this is gonna require disc, and I don't. If this wasn't a disc, I would probably use it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess living armor it is. Living armor it is.
I love you.
Swifter slashes, advanced looting. We also got a depth 3. Yo, what's good, CD? What the heck? Yeah, lunch is not PVC. He needs to stop doing that. What's good, CD? How are you? Alright, let's go get our empathy here then. I believe we put him all the way up here. Yo, what's good, Nano? Golden like
I
Midas.
love you.
What's good? Welcome in. How's your Sunday going so far? What the heck? Nice and busy working. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Finishing modding. Ooh, nice. Can't wait to see what else is you're making. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to work on a ice weapon instead. I was gonna go Mirmix, but then what happened? Whoa, what the? What the hell is going on? I can't fly up. I'm gonna relog. I don't know. I couldn't fly up at all. Also, my hearts were bugged out there. There we go. Yeah, we can do an ice blood weapon like a saber, and we can add a cursed edge on it. That'd be really good for brutal towers. I don't think I've done that yet. I've done cursed edge, but not like on a saber. So I think we'll probably do that. We got to get to attack 24. We're 22 right now. Probably go with sentient as well, so we can adapt to the magic damage from cursed edge. Golem armor. We need a disc, so I don't wanna grind for a disc. So instead, we'll grind for living armor. Did we mark any port towers? Yeah, we ended up adding Swifter on this and also advanced looting. We upgraded Adept to level 3 because we only had level 2 of Adept. We did have to use our upgrade potentials though, which was the only book that we had. We got lucky and we found it in a battle tower. So we're gonna have to look for another one. We can go do this battle tower. How many levels we have? 26. Okay, one more level and then we can start using blooded weapons. Huh? Wait, what? Where's the golem at? Where did he teleport? What do you mean? Oh, he's right there. Alright, I'm gonna TP him away again. There we go. We can do the battle tower, then we can do this structure right here, and then we can do the haunted house over there. And maybe that structure as well. We can probably work on a pixie form as well. Pixie form. I need to get a new pickaxe as well, so we'll need a bunch of emeralds, so we'll do 4 towers. BRB. Right. I'm back. Let me see how my bubbles are. They're all in dying, I believe. Right? Except for the Shield of Honor. And then we still gotta get another resistant ring. We gotta work on the second quality of the bubble. What the hell? Stemphilian birds in a battle tower. Imagine they added a spawner that spawned a bunch of Stemphilian birds in the in battle towers. That'd be freaking annoying. Anyone watch the World Cup final today? I saw like towards like the second half. It was an alright game. I feel like it was one-sided though. Spain pretty much had it under control, but towards the end, you never know what could happen, especially with Argentina, since they have Messi. They had a good chance of, tying it up. Unfortunately, that did not happen. So Spain won, 1-0. Most likely, Messi's last game or World Cup, should I say? I wonder what happens if they would have made the World Cup every, what, 2 years? Instead of four. Four seems a bit too far, you know? We only get to see a little bit of some of these players' prime years.
Aberrant assimilation. Search and destroy.
This is one way to take care of an event. Just fly all the way up. Let everything spawn up here. Well, they can't, right? Maybe some could, some mobs could, but just wait all the way up here, and then once it's done, we go back. There we go. Ooh, Swifter. Nice. It's only Swifter 2, but I'll take it. Yeah, so the goals for today are gonna be trying to get a blooded weapon. We are attack 24 already, so that's already done. We can already wield blooded weapons. Want to start collecting emeralds for books, so we don't have to upgrade too much. I mean, we'll still have to upgrade some enchants, but for the most part, we can avoid that by collecting a bunch of emeralds. Start working on a new weapon. A new pickaxe as well. Does Luck Mag actually do extra attack damage or critical hits? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Ice Weapon would also be good against Blights, because we can at least slow them down, and then we can, we have time to react. Yeah, go for it. What's good, Mohammed? You want to know if it's possible to TP with Ampy? It is possible, but it's kind of... It doesn't always teleport to you. The way to do it is you put it to follow. Give me a second. We got corrosion for a little bit. Just put it to follow and then TP between a waystone. Yeah, exactly. I think if you want it to be better, you want to TP to a waystone that is kind of close, you know? If you're trying to TP like super far away, I don't think it's gonna work too often. So it's better to kind of go, for example, if I TP here, I should TP over here, and maybe, you know, the Ampy will TP, you know, all the way over here, instead of going from this waystone all the way down to, let's say, this waystone. But yeah, test it out, see how it goes. I've had it work, but I've also had it not work as well. That's why I just prefer to go with a Lycanite mount. You don't have to sit on him. You can just, as long as it's on follow, should be good. I use Lycanite when I'm able to clear Lycanite dungeons. For Morok. Like for Morok, yeah. So it takes some time. True. It does. Yo, what's good, Ricky? Thank you so much for the cheered bits. Yeah, it does. Does take a while. For sure. That makes sense. What's good, Ricky? Thank you so much for the cheered bits. How is your Sunday going? Mine's going pretty well. Pretty well. I watched the World Cup final earlier today. It was an alright game. Definitely not the most entertaining, but both teams were like really good, so you know it kind of makes sense. Ah, what the hell? It was pretty much one-sided though until like the last minute or the last couple of minutes, so I remember when you were able to freaking get the sentient bow from these mobs here. The custom mobs from Dregora. Oh, we can't break this? Damn. Yeah. I don't know. I think Spain's the way Spain plays it's hard it feels like they kind of shut them down, honestly. But I think they still had a really good World Cup overall. I think that third place game was probably more entertaining. There was like 10 goals. But, you know, it's sometimes like that. Not all final games are the best game or entertaining. Sometimes it's very boring, slow paced. Yep. What do you think about this, Ricky? If we go with an ice weapon, like a saber with cursed edge, I think that would be really good. That's what I want to do. Since the fiasco with the Mermix weapon yesterday. I don't know if you saw or if you anyone saw that, but basically the Mirmix weapon was unusable and I was enchanting it thinking that I would be able to use it, but it was unusable. So I was like, damn, I can't use it. So I ended up just taking the top enchant, which was Swifter. So I deleted the whole weapon, and then CD hooked me up with a config file that fixes that problem. But yeah. It was kind of a double oopsies, you know? Like, if I would have been a little bit more patient, we probably could have... Yeah, it fixes the unusable. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. But, yeah. It's fixed now. All we had to do was add a config file, but, it's too late. We deleted our weapon. And, but, I mean, that's... But now we're gonna make a better weapon, you know? Because of that. And I was thinking about it. I was like, I should go with Saber and Cursed Edge. And then also sentient as well for the end game. Yo, what's good, Mr. Excel? What are you mad at now? No, 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 no. Yeah, we're doing sentient. Yeah, we're not obviously without sentient. It's yeah, that it's definitely very risky. I've been consistent. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. We've been late, but we've been streaming. You know, that's better than not streaming at all. Yeah, yeah. That's why I wanted to do the saber because of the damage reduction it gives. And then if we have you know, the natural blocking as well on a shield, and you know, better for us. I once did a Dragon Steel Saber with Cursed Edge in one of the servers that I was playing on. So it's definitely doable. But I mean, that was in hardcore config, so. I think we'll be fine. We've done Cursed Edge before in hardcore config. We didn't use Saber either. So, yeah, we should be fine. Not Kotlin. Where? But nunchuck spam, that's fine. We have everything nunchaku, which basically allows us to use every weapon as a nunchaku, meaning we just hold down a button and it just attacks. What am I holding in the offhand? I'm holding a Vespa shield. It is a shield from a mod called Fish Undead Rising. It's only in Dregora though. The reason I mean, we got it, I made it, and I was able to add natural blocking, so I decided to use it. It's very unique. It's very unique. I like it. I definitely mess with it. It doesn't stack if you do double saber. Saber doesn't work in the offhand, so you don't get any benefits from having a saber in the offhand. So no. Yeah, it's like I said, it's only a Dragora thing. I've always wanted to make it, but I was always missing something. So we were able to actually get everything for it. Did I sleep well? I did. I did, Mr. Excel. How about yourself? Right now we're just trying to get levels. I would like to get emeralds as well. Now that we have advanced looting on this weapon. Emeralds to be able to buy more books. Instead of trying to spend levels on upgrading some of the enchants. the hell? What is this? Oh, that's some... That's a different emerald. Whoops. What the hell? How come? Well, do you have insomnia or something? Or just can't sleep well because of the birds? We also have advanced prot already. We found a villager that sells advanced prot for only for 30 emeralds. So we got a good price on that. A bunch of reasons. One of them being the goddamn heat. Oh yeah, yeah, for real. But thankfully it's cold and will be you'll be able
What's
to
up,
rest
brother?
for the rest of the week. Yeah, nice. Yo, what's good, Shadow? Do you think you can finish hardcore config Dregora in 100 days? Possibly. Possibly. It would require good seed. Maybe some good RNG as well. I don't know how I would go about cheesing brutal towers though.
Did you get that thing oiled down?
Oiled down.
Yeah, did you get it oiled up?
So
Oiled down. Hold on,
so
wait.
whenever we
You talking about
speed
the oil
run
change?
Dragora, just like normal, we ended up using a cheese strat to get into the brutal tower treasure room. I don't think that would work the same in hardcore config because the spawners would just keep working. Chillin', nice, nice. Look at this. Did you see this already? Shadow? It's the ego amphitheater. Let's see, what time is it? 1:55. Yeah, it has a lot of health too. It has like 500 health. It does like quite a decent amount of damage as well. Ooh, that's what I was looking for. A 4 towers. Silver prop 4 and good luck. Yeah, pretty much. You would have to rush everything. The end. Yeah, I've personally never done hardcore config speedrunning, so could try it sometime in the future. What can I do to what can I do for an inebriated movement when I drink wine? Just make a nether wart stew. You can make a nether wart stew to get rid of the either that or just don't use wine at all. I'm doing well. Doing pretty good. Was watching the FIFA final earlier today. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can cheese every boss with prop 4 except the boggle. Yeah, I mean the boggle doesn't really drop anything good anyways. Probably can just skip him. Yeah. That's what you gotta watch out for. The freaking silver durability. Yeah, I was just saying that I want to do a Cursed Edge build with a saber. So we already got attack 24. We do have Cursed Edge 5 villager as well. So that's what we're gonna do. Sentient armor. The rapier for attack speed. Yeah. I mean, they're both identical. They're both good options for sure. Blighted Shibaxi as well, yeah. You're gonna do a run with Nano's weapon mod? Or the Defender's mod? Oh, that's gonna be cool. Wait, it can be used as a main weapon too, huh? Yeah, that's true, huh? It does pretty decent damage, right? For being like a weapon. It's worth dual wielding both of them. Damn. I'm gonna have to try that out too. Dual wielding with a saber or rapier would go crazy. Yeah. I should get rid of the rails. I think I broke all the spawners. Yeah, that's true. It does give damage absorption. Give me all the emeralds. Yeah, right now we're just collecting emeralds and levels. And then we'll go kill an ice dragon if we don't have any dragon blood. Or we can buy it from Snow Villager as well. Make our saber and then start working on getting the enchants for that. We gotta reforge our baubles as well. Not the Undying, just except for the Shield of Honor is the only one that needs to be reforged to Undying. We gotta make Teddy Bear as well and also reforge that. Yo, what's good, TJ? You're watching? Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you watching the stream. Oh yeah? Why is that, Shadow? Just busy with work or just visiting family? Work, yeah. It's gonna be heavy. I mean, that's good. That's good for you, right? Damn, two jobs. Two job sites at once. That's crazy. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 streak. Let's go. You need to find a way to duplicate yourself, bro. And then you can do like 4 jobs, you know? And then that's gonna be better. Even much better, right? You can do quadruple the work. Dual wield shadow. What the heck? Exactly. Are they gonna let you are you gonna be able to get out of work early today or TJ? You're not doing any more 24-hour shifts unless the job is in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. That's crazy. What the fuck? I think the most I've done was like 16 hours and man, I was dead after that. But the job had to get done, so it was like a graveyard shift too, so even worse, right? Your brain is literally like scrambled during that time. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Where are all the gore harpers coming from? There was one here, there's one over here. I don't know whether maybe this is a biome for them. All right. I think that might be good enough for now. Got a good amount of emeralds. Maybe I'll get that emerald block from that one room. Yeah. We have to be a little bit rich in hardcore config. Greed, I get it. Just in hardcore config. That's all. Looting, mending. Who doesn't like to see a crate full of green? That is true. It's kind of that saying that money rules everything, right? Except in Minecraft is emeralds rule everything. Yeah. What's your favorite movie? Ooh, man, that's a tough one. Well, actually, nah, shouldn't be. I would say probably Endgame. Is it Endgame or Infinity War? One of those, or maybe both. I haven't seen them in a while, but yeah, I remember liking them a lot. Yeah. They say money can't buy happiness, but it can sure as hell buy my boat. Buy me a boat, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think I prefer the first one more though. I don't think there's been another movie like that, at least for me. Maybe the new movie coming out, Doomsday or whatever it's called. Maybe that one will live up to the hype. Yeah, yeah, I remember you said that movie's good. I need to watch that. Doesn't this have a spawner? It does, huh? Oh yeah. I'm taking precautions, so I'm usually just trying to stay above ground or above, so they can't hit me at all. Because all you need is like one freaking blight to spawn, and you are cooked, man. I got one in face, or not in face, but in difficulty 2 in one of my other runs, and that almost ended bad. Yeah. Especially right now, because we don't really have like advanced protection or even like a blooded weapon to try to slow them down. With a ice blood weapon, that definitely helps a lot to be able to slow them down. Yesterday we got a Pinata stage 5 dragon. So most of them are still alive. We're gonna have to go back and try to kill them. Alright, sounds good. Ah, that's the wrong chest box. Or the wrong shulker box. Yeah, yesterday was terrible, man. Our stream ended like 3 times, 4 times. So there's like, there's like 3 bots or something. Like, what the hell? Is that another 4 towers, or is that the same one? I think that might be the same one. No, this is a different one. How come it didn't mark it? Maybe because we've already been here in this area. So I added the config file that also like marks 4 towers, sky shrines. I basically copied the one from Parasited over to this one. Can you tell me how to do it? Uh, Give me a second. No, get over here. You just gotta copy a file, which is the Auto Atlas. What is it? It's called AARC Recurrent Complex or something. You basically just take that from Parasited and put it in your Dregora or whatever instance that you want it on. It goes in the config folder. You get rid of the other one and just replace it with that one. We can also get emeralds here, huh? Let me see what the file's called. I can post it on Discord. So basically just copy that file and just go into your AutoCrep directory, go into the configs folder and just put it there. Just make sure the other one is removed. It's going to be in general, all right? It's right there. I should get rid of the Vex spawner. Yeah. I like that feature that it marks the sky shrines, you know? It's so good. But since I added it kind of late and we've already explored this area, it didn't mark it might not mark some structures. For example, like this one. Since we've already been here, apparently. Have you found a what? Chinese monument in the snow biome? Oh, the Viking building, yeah. I didn't find it in this run. We found it in our last run. So yeah, we have found it before. It's the Viking building, yeah. There's like a bunch of indicator spawners. There's some player heads, I believe, as well. That would be a good place if we can find one. That place is also good, by the way. The Woodland Mansion. There's a lot of vindicators as well there. Spawners. I gotta watch out with creepers up here. I got an Ampy and it looks like an enchanted skin. I believe that's Amphitheater mod. So they can have like different patterns. Some of them actually look like a carpet. Funny enough. I had one that looked like a freaking carpet, and I was like, damn, I feel like Aladdin. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. That's always good. Early flying mount is always good. Makes your life a lot easier. That's why it's always something I try to do at the very beginning of the game. Just go for flying mount. Let me mark this in case if I have to come back. Might as well have it marked. I mean, we have a good amount of emeralds. I think we should be fine. I'll mark this as well. Maybe I'll use the emerald. We'll go for purging, and then we'll go for cursed edge. Yes, just what I wanted to hear. Thank you so much. Just what I needed to hear. Now I wonder how we can get the good polarized stone on this pack, if it's possible. Which I don't know if it is. The polarized stone in Parasited is a lot better. Way better. CD, if you're still around, is there a way to do that? If so, can you tell me? I want better polarized stone. I would greatly appreciate it. So for this build, we do not want Ash Destroyer. We can also do the Ender gems. Finish that off, and then we can work on Ender Talisman and start making the Ender gem, which is basically a infinite warp stone. But it varies on the recipe. Sometimes it's a good recipe, sometimes it's not so good. The one I got on the server had the Ender gem had a disc recipe, so I literally had to get 5 of them. On top of that, it also had a elytra on the recipe as well. So I know this has Lycanite tweaks. We definitely won't be using Cursed Edge for bosses. We'll remove it, but we'll keep using it like after and before the bosses. We won't be able to do them since they get voided. Advanced mending. That might be good for armor. I'm gonna buy 4 of them right now. Butchering could be a good option as well. I'm gonna buy it. I was gonna skip it, but yeah, it could still be very good, especially against dragons. I think we have atomic already. We'll still go buy it. Maybe just like 1 book. Oh no, I spent I should have used a warp scroll. Especially when you have so many levels, you definitely do not want to spend any levels at all.
Hi, hi, Coney, Coney.
Yo, what's good, Frenzy? How's it going, Frenzy? How are you? You had to wake up at 4 for work and then uni right after? Oof. How'd it go? Yeah. Are you a morning person at all? I'm not. I used to be. Not anymore. Not right now. Currently, no. I know it's better to, be awake early, cause then the day is a lot longer. But yeah, not having a schedule is kind of tough. Like a morning schedule. You like staying up until 2? Damn, that's crazy. Still got a workshop class.
I love you.
So you can't sleep yet? Yeah. Wait, you still have one? You still have a workshop class today? Yo, what's good, PBC? Critical Strike 3. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. How are you? How's your Sunday so far? We are just getting ready for a new weapon. Trying to collect some enchants. Getting levels, getting emeralds, all that stuff. Oh, did you? How was it? Vintage story? That is like Minecraft, kinda, right? I've heard of that game before. I think somebody was requesting, was telling me to play it or something like that. Oh yeah. We struggled so hard. We need to learn how things work, cause You guys were so lost. No. I like to look up videos, honestly. I don't like to play blind. I need to have some knowledge. I don't. At least some understanding. Some basic understanding. But yeah. Yo, what's good, Loki? BRB, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. It was a last minute thing for me. Wife knew she knows a little bit, but we were having a terrible time finding a good food source. Okay. Yeah. Other than that, how did you what did you think about the game? You like it? What's good, Loki? How are you? I'm gonna try to kill the ice dragon, and then I'll go grab Perry, and then I'll see what I have at the base. Yeah, yeah. Is mining also pretty bad in that, or? Oh yeah, okay. You guys had races and classes. Interesting. This guy is still an ice cube. What the heck? Thought I was far enough. Oh no. She was supposed to be a furry with you. You're sort of a wolf. Oh, nice. The races are all like what, animals? They're all based like animal based, or you get like certain abilities for being them? Just like you know, like Autocraft. Classes had buffs and debuffs for each other, or for each. Yeah, yeah. I swear, if this is a Pinata Dragon, that would suck. Oh, nice. We got him. Nah, yeah. Uh, That'd be terrible. I'm gonna be turned into Ice Cube. What else did I need? I needed redstone, right? Can we find some here? Red sandstone? Doesn't look like it. Let me check this outpost real quick. What do you have? Is there any way to get Cursed Edge specifically? Just through trading. Unless you wanna, you could go to the end, but you're gonna have to, either get lucky. You'll have to combine them, but yeah, the only way is through villagers. You can't upgrade either. We got lucky and we found a villager that sold Cursed Edge 5. Yo, what's good, Uncle Serious? Welcome. Is Cursed Edge necessary for your pet that kills minions? That's a good question. Is it necessary? It would be nice to have it, I guess, but I'm not sure if it's necessary. Test it out, see how it goes for you. Would Cursed Edge 2 out DPS Ash Destroyer? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure about the numbers. Numbers wise, I'm not sure if it would or not. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, what's good, Uncle Serious? How are you? Yeah. Calling all Oro nerds. There seems to be a village down here. Alright, let's go back then. Let's go back to base. Let's put our levels away. We only have 30, that's fine. Let's make sure this is usable and not unusable like the other one. I mean, one thing you could do is you can always test it out in creative as well. Low-key. Yo, welcome back. Did your job ever let you go early? Home early today or nah? Oh, nice. Good luck, good luck. What are you working towards right now? Or on your current run? What are you working for? So we do have Soul's Blessing, we have Smite. We did have a Purging Blade 4. Curse. Mending. Getting enchants for my mid game weapon. Okay. What are you using for mid game? Golden Chakus? Nice. Hell yeah. Twins? Twin. So these enchants are already pretty much maxed out, right? We won't add Curse Edge until we actually get Sentient Armor. Which isn't too far from now, I would say. Just finish this weapon. And then just grind out some more, some other stuff. We already have advanced prod, so that's done. Advanced mending, that will be for armor. You got vampirism as well. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Make sure to remove the old one. Yep. What the heck? Bro said 6, 7 hours. You're at the internet cafe? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Bro, I was watching a video about internet cafe like yesterday. There was a guy that was uh he was going through to cafes, internet cafes in I think the Philippines. Very interesting, very interesting. We have it good over here. We shouldn't be complaining too much, you know. Life is much easier. Oh, you're from the Philippines. Oh, okay. I think you might have told me that already. Okay, that's cool. Awesome. It's still Monday morning here, by the way. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're like you're way ahead of us then. We're still Sunday. You're living in the future right now. So let's see. What else? Combo? No, no, no. We don't need combo because we're gonna go with the saber instead. So yeah, we don't need combo. We did get a Swifter book, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, yeah. I think you told me before. I just forgot. I forgot. We can turn this into advanced looting. We got more XP tomes here. There's the Swifter slashes. Okay, yeah, no worries. If you have to whatever you have to do. We'll need a spellbreaker, more Toledas as well. Oh, we did have a lifesteal up here. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is a book that we're gonna add until we found out we couldn't use our mirror mix, nunchakus. Luck mag, yes sir. Curse Edge 2 was like double the DPS of Astra Destroyer. There you go. So it's pretty insane, huh? Mortalitas. Spellbreaker. Does the Raho cannon work when you put it in the pet's offhand? I don't think so. Are you talking about like the damage? Like the bonus damage? I'm pretty sure that has to be in the bobble slot. So it would have to be in your bobble slot. I don't think it does anything for pets. That's what I've been told. Because I asked the same question. So it's better for you just to keep the arm. Especially if it's a higher level arm. Um I don't think so. You could add some baubles, certain baubles. So one of my pets, I gave him my Ankh shield. And then another one had Entero Vessel as well. Would natural blocking be good? For pets? No. You can give him a shield, like a Cobalt shield for reduced knockback. But natural blocking, you don't want to do that because they will most likely delete the shield. Especially against higher level bosses. They melt your shield, so... You meant on pet? Yeah, yeah. On pet. That's what I'm saying. On pet, yeah, you don't want it. Yeah, but the way natural blocking works is I don't know. I've been told that you definitely don't want to add this. Like there's certain things that could still do like durability damage on your pet. For example, like the parasites, one of the parasites that gives corrosion. It's called the vigilante or something like that. If you want, you can ask Lynch whenever he comes around on the stream. He knows more about it. He can probably explain it to you better. Nice. We got everything on dying. Now, more XP grinding. Just use the luck. You want to have a lot of luck. So, Ambrosia, Ring of Enchanted Eyes, Lucky Clover, and you'll have a better chance. I don't know. Should I turn on ruins to mark sky shrines? I think they marked by default already. I didn't have to do anything on my end. Let me check mine real quick. Yeah, I don't have it enabled. It should already mark them with that config. We'll just do normal battle towers for now until we get our better weapon. I would like to do the other battle towers. They're a lot better, but we're difficulty 3. This weapon will struggle, most likely. We also gotta level up our iron skin. Yeah, yeah. That's a good point. I don't think it matters. Just keep checking chests and buildings. What items do you want as sockets for what? For your weapon? For weapon, you can do nether quartz if you have a rare socket. Since it gives 10% XP for your pet. Nether star would be good too. Depending on which version you have, it could do like +5 attack damage, give you +5. Bubbles and armor. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably just diamond or heart of the diamond for armor. Bauble, like a cobalt shield, you could do the totem. The totem of undying, you can do that. Heart of the diamond gives more durability. And then the diamond does give you like armor toughness or attack damage.
Friend? Hello, friend? Friend!
Yo, what's good, Rizel? How's it going, Raizel? How are you? Oh, what do you mean by that? You're rocking out to the music? I'm guessing. Nice, nice. We're just getting levels, more levels for a new weapon. We're gonna be using a ice dragon, ice dragon blood saber. But we're still missing enchants. We'll still need a subject, huh? We'll do subject mathematics for now. Yeah, ice saber. Yep. It's gonna be good because we can try to slow down lights as well with ice. I mean, you can do that with lightning too, right? Because it gives paralysis. But yeah, we'll do ice blood. We already have the weapon. It's already made. We just gotta add the enchants. Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded, right? The definition of I have ice in my veins or whatever. Oh yeah, I did remove some of the sound alerts, so we have less sound alerts now. Or yeah. So maybe we can work on a future reward, which I don't know what that will be. Levitator wouldn't be bad for blights as well. I think we did this one already, right? It's over here. Oh, it's one of the, I think, teleporters. Rizal, you think Rebecca will try this again? The hardcore config? Yeah. Just wait for the newer update, right?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Yo, what's good, Risky? How's it going? How's your Sunday? Hee hee la meow. Once we get our weapon. We're working on a new weapon right now. I need levels though. I don't have any I don't have any levels. I keep running out of levels. But yeah, once we get that done, we'll definitely do Mega Battle Towers. There's there's some structures that spawn mobs a lot faster, and I feel like you can get pretty good amount of levels. Maybe as much as Mega Battle Tower, but it's a lot smaller structure. It's the Dregora Battle Towers. We have all our bubbles undying. We just gotta work on the second quality. And I think we're gonna actually do sentient instead. Yeah, because we bought a cursed edge book. Give me a second. Is there any difference between fighting Raho and Asmodeus in Lycanite tweaks or with Lycanite tweaks? Or what do you mean? Like a high level boss or I mean yeah, I mean they get voided. But for the most part you just go in a circle, right? For Raho you gotta watch out for phase 2. High level with pet. You just go under the arena. You have your pet do everything for you. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Just drop the pets right above the boss. Go under the arena and just wait for them to kill. You have to be a little bit close, not too close though. Um you have to have one pet fight the boss, the other one the minions, right? Asmodeus would be probably the hardest one though, because he has his projectiles are fast, so you just got to be careful. Yeah, pretty much. Except the nuke is your pet. Imagine having a nuke pet. You can let an actual reactor blow up Dregora. I don't know how to make or how to make reactors. So I haven't learned any of the nuclear stuff at all. I know very little. That I don't know how to do. Oh, can they? I didn't know that. You gotta learn so I can learn. Yeah. We should one of these runs we should try to spend more time figuring that stuff out. I mean, I know Nano has a video. We can always look that up. Just remake yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it'll be this run though. I haven't really messed with it because it doesn't really affect anything at all. It doesn't really it doesn't get in the way of progressing, if that makes sense. Is that even a... Can you even make that? I thought you couldn't make that. Or what was the item? There was like a food item, no? Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember we were getting those in randomizer. They're really good. They're really good. There's an item that's better though. It's the that forbidden fruit. This one right here. This thing. Next run will be Blood Moons. Nah. Hell no. I don't know what the next run is. I don't know. We might play a different mod pack actually. We'll see. What did he drop? Nothing good. I would say cross necklace. I go with cross necklace. They should allow you to combine them and have a simple cross necklace. I mean that would be kind of broken. Don't you think? It could be, what do you mean? Red instead of gold? The cross necklace? For Daps, Haunter, Overlord. Let's see what else. Assimilated Dragon, maybe? And, what's that thing called? Colony Carrier? Assimilated Dragon is all projectile anyways. Yeah, but he does have a melee attack that you can adapt to. Could also do long arms, I guess. Yo, Lucy! Bro. That sucks. Sorry to hear. What happened? I said sorry to hear what happened because Argentina lost. How's it going? Yeah. You saw the game? Yeah, it seems like they didn't play well. It did seem one-sided. That's what I was trying to say. It seems like Spain was pretty much dominating the whole game, and then like towards the last couple of minutes, they had a chance to tie it up. It just didn't happen. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Yo, what's good, Corjay? It's going pretty well. How's it going for you? We're currently just looking for trying to get levels and trying to get enchants. The typical end game grind. We're trying to get some of these enchants right here, but we'll need upgrade as well. Possibly. We ended up using our only upgrade on this weapon. We found it in a battle tower. Unreasonable, maybe. That wouldn't be too bad. For crowd control. What the hell? I placed this upside down. What? What do you think about this skin, Corjay? The Rubik's Cube? Oh, nice. Curse of Possession. Combat Medic 1. Let me go back to base. I think there was one enchant we needed to upgrade, which is Swifter, which is going to be 32 for level 4, and then 40 levels for the last level. So quite expensive, but it will be worth it. We need just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's all we need. There we go. That is maxed out. We'll disenchant it. This is what we have so far. Not bad. We do plan on adding this much later. Once we get living armor, we'll be able to adapt to that, to the damage, which is going to be considered magic damage. We can start putting this together. We have a few XP tomes. Let's make sure we can use this weapon, not like the other one from yesterday. Does it not have a requirement for this? Am I tripping? Shouldn't it show like a requirement? It doesn't show any requirements. Is that normal? I could have sworn it always shows requirement. Oh yeah, arc slash is another one we need. We could do sweeping edge. I don't think sweeping edge has a conflict with anything, right? Uh Preferably we probably want to go with arc slash, so we'll do this four, this four, this four, and then the rest. And then hope that we find upgrade potentials. Yo. Welcome back. Subject biology. That one's kind of interesting. It kind of makes sense in this because the bosses are infernal. So it increases the damage against special enemies like blights, infernals, and champions. I think we used that for all blight infernals. This was the subject that we used. So it could be pretty good for this as well. Yeah, we could do... Obviously, Subject P is a better subject to go with, but since it does give us a lot of buffs, we could only have 8 positive buffs in hardcore config. If we go past that, we will get potion sickness. So we gotta be able to manage all that, which is gonna be pretty annoying. So instead of doing that, we just use a different subject. So mathematics would be good. Biology might be good. I don't think the stream has restarted at all today, huh? It's been pretty consistent today. Yesterday we had a restart like 3 times or something. Had like 2 outages. I think there was a third one actually after stream. No, don't summon a crash. Come on. Blue screen I summon. What the heck? No, not really. I mean, we're gonna be using a saber with cursed edge, if you consider that a challenge. Other than that, no, not really. It's just hardcore config. Yeah, there's no challenge. In this run? Yeah, we could. We could, maybe towards, like, the end game. We could. We'll definitely do my research. Yeah, yeah. I know you can automate some stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there's like a really good furnace that you can find. Yeah. Holy, what the hell? This thing has so much HP. Or wait, it's not taking damage? There's like a graph thing that tells you. You want me to post it on Discord or? For rare sockets, you need, I think, like level 2000 to 2500, around there. It's the Vespa shield. It's from Fish and Dead Rising. It's only in Dragora. Oh yeah, yeah. Yo, what's good, CD? They would with the script, no? Just give them the script and they will drop sockets, no? I have the script. Yeah, because I had a script, low-key. Yeah, I had a script. That script, is not usually in, unparasited. You have to add it yourself. Or you gotta be playing Shycraft. Yeah, the sockets are guaranteed, but it depends on the level of the boss. Like I said, 2000 and higher is most likely to drop a rare socket. Anything below that, you're probably gonna get common or uncommon. But they are guaranteed though. What are you trying to do, Risky? Oh, you wanted to know the song? What the heck? Yeah, yeah. Oh, because he was in a show and yeah. He was in a show called Power. Yeah, I think I remember that. That show is did it end or are they still making new episodes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you've told me about this actually. Somebody did. It ended with over 8+ seasons. Okay. Very cool. 6 seasons. But there's a show after focused on his son. Oh, okay. With an additional 4 seasons, so 10 in total. Nice. The second one, or the other show was pretty good as well, or which one did you like more? Damn, that's a lot of X's. Oh, you never watched the other one? Gotcha. CD, did you notice that the blood weapons don't show a requirement? I don't know what that's all about. But don't they usually show a requirement? Like it says requirement 24 for blooded weapons. Or does that go away whenever you get to that requirement? I could have sworn they always showed even after you hit the requirement. Did you copy the config? The config that you sent me yesterday? The reskillable? Yeah, I copied it over and I got rid of the other one. Or was I supposed to keep both of them? I still have it. It's on the desktop. But they're both the same name, right? So there's no reason to keep both of them. So I just removed the old one and replaced it with the one that you sent me yesterday. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's just weird, I guess. Do you know by any chance how to add the polarized stone from Parasited? The one that has the stronger magnetic pull, you know? That'd be cool to add on this. Where can I find the script for the sockets? Can I just copy it over from Shycraft instance? Yeah, you should be able to just do that. It should be in the scripts folder. If you don't see it there, I can just send it. For the polarized stone. Yeah, I mean if it may cause issues, yeah. Maybe I'll just stick with this one for now. It's fine. Yeah, once we're done with enchanting our weapon, we will focus on getting more enchants. We can also try to get the ender gem done as well. We're only missing the redstone, the red sandstone. And then we can do ender talisman. Another reason to get rid of the skeleton spawners is because of the goblin arrows that they can have sometimes. Ooh, advanced power. Just a file. You just want the socket's script file. That's all you need. Ow, what the hell's hurting me? Yo, what's good, Ice Cold? Yeah, it should be. It should be in Shed Crab Parasited. If not, I can send it over if you want. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Oh, a lot of the stuff that I'm posting on Discord, I will also pin in the messages. So if you ever need to look for it again, it will be in the pin messages. Always check the pin messages. I pin a lot of stuff that is important there. All right, it should be there. Yep. You just download that file and you drop it in your scripts folder, and that's pretty much it. All right, let's go back to base, and we'll try to add more enchants. How's it going, Ice Cold? How's what are you up to, or what are you playing? We were just trying to get levels for our weapon that we're trying to make. We're gonna do a cursed edge build in hardcore config. Oh, are you? Okay. That's a mod pack, right? What is it about? Is it one of those tech mod packs? Yeah. Oh, nice. $44. God damn it. It's always expensive. 'Tech and automation and also some magic stuff. Okay. You're building like a military base. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, this thing is gonna take up all our levels. Oh well. I mean, we're getting all this in return though, so... So the next 4 books are gonna be this. $28, not bad. We'll still need to look for upgrade potentials as well. A couple of more enchants, more Toledo, Spellbreaker, Subject Mathematics, and then Arc Slash. Let's see. I might take a break from Battle Towers right now, or collecting levels. I'm going to see if we can finish this off. This one only requires 5 redstone, 5 red sandstone. So let's see. I think we can look around this area. We were like around this area anyways. Oh yeah. What does that mean? You don't really have to do a lot of exploring compared to Oralcraft? Like the more you expand your base, the more... Yeah, how does that work? Shut up, Risky. No one asked you, alright? Oh, Risky, I don't know if I told you this already, but we found the Eagle Amphitheater. I don't know if I told you that. I keep telling people that. So if I did tell you, my bad. But yeah, we found the Eagle Amphitheater. Eagle. It's like red and black. It's pretty good. It has a lot of health. It does quite a bit of damage too. Not as much as Shib, but it's still really good. No, we still have it. We have it in a village. It's chilling in a village right now. It did quite a bit of damage on us when we were trying to tame it. I think the damage it does is like 40, 45 around there. While Shib does 69. What do you mean, wait? Wait a minute. I think I know where there's a place where we could find the red sandstone. Where is Inner Berserk? It's all the way down here. That ain't no bird. That's a oh look, it's Pinata too. This is the pterodactyl, also known as the Quetzalcoatl, whatever. What's good, DeLorean? I don't see anything for the recipe. There might be a way. I'm just not familiar with the recipe. JEI doesn't show anything for it. Big chillin', nice. Hell yeah. Oh, it's right here. We found some. All we need is 5. Come on. Let's go. Done. Get me out of here. Yes, sir. We got 5 of them. Okay, that's done. Let's see what the talisman is. Thankfully, for this one, we just gotta get 1 of each. So it's not bad at all. Oak leaves, a brewing stand. Thought I had more brewing stands. Maybe you risky ate them. Alright. So, yeah, just lapis and a brewing stand. Not bad. And then we just need to get the purple ruins, which we can get in the end. There we go. We got the brewing stand. W. You ate it? No, I found it. Too late. I found it. Oh, did you? How was it? Are you a fan of his older stuff or his newer stuff? Or both? You see, the only thing I know about it is the light radiation shield. That's all I know how to about nuclear craft. That's it. More you like more of the older stuff? Yeah, same. That's sapphire. Nothing, nothing at all. Lava ravine. We can also look there. The crystal abyss biome. Yes, sir. We are. We're about to make the Ender Talisman. Welcome back, Naito. Yeah, and then we're gonna turn that into the warp stone. We're still working on our weapon though, but we took a break from that. So we decided to do a side quest. Funny enough, we still haven't seen a parasite biome at all. I have yet to find one. Yeah, yeah. In Dragora, it's just much easier to get a dragon mount than an avion because they're very common. The treats are also very easy compared to avion where you need Silex. I mean, yeah, there's places you can get them, port cities, 0, 0. But the Quetz has more health overall. Pretty much does the same thing. It can pick up things. Yeah, yeah, I've seen you I've seen your what's it called, Silex farm. Yeah. Especially for exploring the end. This guy's a lot better. I know he won't die like really easily. So oh my goodness, I forgot this is where we got the Pinata stage 5 dragon. Yeah. There's so many. I gotta go back and kill them at some point. When the dragon dies, do you get the corpse? If it's a pinata, yeah. Yeah, one dragon dies, but then it multiplies into more. So yes. We've gotten a pinata dragon before. It was an ice dragon though. Yep. I'm looking for lapis ore right now. I do have the dragon eye thing enabled for lapis. You once stepped on a spider mom. IRL or oh yeah. Cuz it multiplied or what? Because of the babies or how does that work? Yes, babies ran everywhere. Oh, okay. Oof. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy how that works. I'm glad I'm not a spider. If not, Nana would be stepping on me. Just kidding. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Kind of weird how all that works. No, 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 not in a, not in a, not in a weird way like that. You know what the hell? Where is this lapis ore? Like too much stuff here. Yo, what's good? Frenzy, welcome back. This only goes in a full circle, right? So we are basically, yeah, we're just basically going in a full circle. I just want lapis. That's all. Klaus? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I want to be Wolverine, right? No, yeah, Klaus would be cool. I'll just go underground. This is Dregora. Hardcore config. What's good, Dragon? It's been a minute. How are you? Lapis by the chest? Let me check. Just about devouring your breakfast. Nice. No, this is. Oh wait, yeah. You're right. You're right. How did I not see that? Uh, can I break this with Silk Touch though? No. This doesn't have Silk Touch. Damn it. I didn't think of that. Oh well, I guess go back. Yo, Lynch, what's good? I was literally about to ask where you were, man. It's funny that you and Dragon show up at the same time.
love you.
The hell? Where are you at? What is this? A stronghold? We're just looking for lapis ore. I'm trying to make the Ender Talisman. And then make the warp stone. Not the Ender Gem, the Ender Talisman. We already have the Ender Gems. Done. I think that's it. Let's see. And then how many purple runes do we have? We only have one, but we know where we can get 3. We'll have to go to the end for that. How was the Among Us? Did you play more, Lynch, with Cosmo? How was it? The server's so dead, they're gonna nuke it in a few days. Yeah. Shycraft, yeah. I feel like it's been like that for a while, no? Nah, we played for only 30 minutes. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Shai was asking me about the draconic mods that I used for that one playthrough where we did a draconic with Twilight Forest. So I don't know. He's cooking something. So maybe that'll be one of the new things. It's like multiple mods though. So that'll be very cool to see. You found advanced prot. I'll go silver armor now with mending. You could do unless you have advanced mending, you could do advanced mending, but mending works as well. It's fine. No, I don't think he'll add draconic though. Draconic is too much though. That shit's way too grindy. Maybe just like the other stuff, like the dungeons, the bosses. We had mousy mobs too, so we were able to fight like Frostmaw. I don't think we ever did though. I don't think I found him. Purple ruins this way. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun with that run. I enjoyed it so much that I feel like I kind of want to play it again, but like with the latest stuff, you know? They have a dynamic dungeon where each time you enter a structure it changes and some tasks too to complete it and fight the boss. Okay. Was it for Aurocraft or was it for a different mod pack? Oh, Cobblemon, gotcha. Fear and instability above the void is a fun combo. Yeah. Definitely need a I mean, we will make the teddy bear. Ice Cold, did you ever play Hardcore Config? Or was that not a... Were you not into that? Did you ever try Oral Crap with Hardcore Config?
Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Friend. Hello, friend.
No, but I did
Hello,
beat
friend.
293 in normal hardcore.
Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
Hello,
Friend.
Frenzy. Hello,
Hello,
Frenzy. Hello,
friend. Hello,
Frenzy. Hello,
friend.
Frenzy.
Friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Friend.
What the
Hello,
heck?
friend. Hello, friend. Friend. Friend.
Alright, let's go back to the base. I'm gonna restart the game actually. I do feel a little bit of lag going on. But we got the warp stone, so that's cool. No, don't cast memory leak. Come on now. Oh, you know what? Our render distance is pretty high too. But let me restart the game real quick. So we have a saber right now that we're trying to enchant. I think we're gonna do Ice Dragon Blood Saber with Cursed Edge and Sentient Armor for the end game. So we gotta keep working on that. We gotta look for more enchants. We gotta look for upgrade. So that should be fun. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Frenzy, were you behaving while I was gone? Better be. We might try to go for a dragon ring as well. I think that'd be cool. So this is what we have so far. We're trying to add this. This is gonna cost 28, and then we gotta combine these 4 books as well, and then we have all this as well. Let's see how much this is gonna be. See, what do we have here? We have a couple of battle towers we can go try to do. These are good. These are good for levels. With a better weapon, we'll be able to clear a lot of these battle towers faster. I forgot to reset my spawner. My spawn point. Since we set our spawn point in the end, we gotta reset it in the overworld so we can use our recalls again. We could use warp stone, but if we're getting attacked, it's not gonna work. That's the thing. What the hell? Are you serious? That's rude. That's what it was. Subject geography. We won't use this yet. We gotta add lifesteal to it. So the next book. After the next book, we can use our new weapon. Pinata. Nice. $32, not bad. We try to stand on top of the chest because blights. Blights in hardcore config, true blights hit hard, so that's kind of the reason why we stay on top of the chest. Also because our weapon is not the best, right? Once we make our other weapon, we can definitely stay on the ground a little bit more, you know, or off the chest. Can at least we can like slow it down, right? If we do get a blight. Imagine if that zombie would be able to shoot the charge right at you. It had this charge. Imagine if they were able to do that. Come on. Almost there. 32 levels. There we go. Not bad, not bad. We can add these two, and then after that, I think we want to put upgrade potentials, and then we got to look for all these other enchants as well. Then once we add a cursed edge, we're gonna be hitting pretty hard. But before that, we want to get living armor / sentient, so we can adapt to the damage. What is that? Skin reward? Gotcha. Thank you. This is the closest thing to Habibi pony. What the heck? You know, there's this person asking for Habibi pony again. Yeah, you saw that? That was just a freaking parasite. The damage it did is pretty insane. Oh hell no, bro! I'm staying on this chest forever. No, I didn't forget. I just didn't. I didn't think it was gonna attack me. Or have the chance to attack me. Looks like natural blocking isn't working on this on that shield. You think? I mean, we could switch it over to the Ankh shield. Yeah, you might be right. We could, yeah, we could switch it over. I like the bug shield though. It's so cool. I mean, it's hard to tell because no one really uses this stuff, right? At least we are, you know, finding out about this stuff. Swifter slash is 1. Not bad. Our food sucks as well. It doesn't last that long. We're gonna have to use something else. Inferno. Where's it at? We're missing Arc Slash. Not just Arc Slash, but some other enchants as well. It'd be nice to have Arc Slash. Maybe we'll try re-rolling on the table. Come on. I wonder if we should do for the second quality, do we want to go with armor or do we want to do attack? In other words, do we want to do menacing or do we want to do armored slash warding? Maybe just do a mix of both. A lot of mini crabs in these battle towers. Are we done? Is that it? I think that's it. I just have a bunch of arrows. We should also make our weapon masterful, or not masterful. What am I talking about? Legendary. My weapon is not armor. Come on now. We'll disenchant this as well. The shield. Because I don't think it's working with natural blocking, so we will use our Ankh shield instead. We'll need mending, unbreaking. We could make a teddy bear Replace this with teddy bear. Let's see. You're sleepy, Lynch, or what? There we go. Nice. We got legendary right off the rift. Indeed. You're also having trouble sleeping or what? Just tired. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. Look. Look at that arc slash. But will it be at the top? Hopefully. It is. Let's go. What else can we get? We don't want an Ash Destroyer. Could go Fiery Edge. I do want Fiery Edge. Vampirism, we already got that. Fiery Edge won't work anyways. Are you sure? So fiery edge doesn't matter for this build. What do you think we should go for then? If your world has colony, parasites will devolve instead of dying. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is just Dragora, so I mean we can just skip Fiery Edge if that's the case. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Like they're just going backwards in terms of evolving. That's interesting. I didn't know that. But is that just for ice weapons in general? Uh, ice weapons and weapons that does not have fire effect. Okay. Well, I mean, we already made this weapon, so I guess we'll just have to deal with the consequences. I mean, I don't think I'll be fighting parasites a lot. Other than maybe to get parts. Right. So that's why it's good to have some kind of a fiery edge or fire aspect. Except not on ice weapons. I would say menacing. I'd rather take damage over speed, attack speed. What's good, yellow? Oh, nice. How's that? How's that going along? You're also playing Dragora? That's very cool. Brutal tokens. I like that. What the heck? Nice, nice. Even with Cursed Edge Lynch, you think we'll still struggle with parasites? Oh, nice. We found Spellbreaker. Disorientating Blade as well. Hmm. Counterattack. Yeah. Lynch, do you think we'll still struggle with Cursed Edge? Killing parasites with Cursed Edge? Doable with menacing? Oh, okay. Guess we'll do menacing. So we can mark Spellbreaker off. Mortalitas is gonna be. Hopefully, we can find a good level of Mortalitas. Cause upgrading it would be freaking annoying. It's the most expensive enchant in terms of adding it and also upgrading. What's cure -1? I don't know. I don't know. It was like that already. Crafty has the same thing too. I have no clue. I think so. I think I might be in. Yeah, I might be in depth. Get lucky clover. Yeah, we would have to go look for mimics. What's good? Taps, welcome in. I mean, we do have luck mag. We do have luck mag on this weapon. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. I don't think I've seen the villager that sells it though. We'll definitely look. If we find it, we'll definitely get it. I didn't bring any gold. Counter attack 3. Nice. Where's the other villager? This is the Carto guy. He won't trade or he won't sell any books. Gathering ancient coins, is it worth it? Uh, I don't think so. I haven't really checked the trades for the blacksmith, but he used to sell a really good trade. Um, so I don't really bother with them anymore. I don't collect them. I mean, you could buy something with coin purse, right? You can buy a pendant from one of the brutal merchants. I think you need like one coin purse and then like 15 brutal coins. And you can get this thing right here. Other than that, I don't really see any use for it. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I did kill Mental Barian, but I mean, they deserve it, right? This guy's a Pinata, by the way. What? Oh, the villager. I think I've seen something like that, but it was with the Ender Dragon head that you get from the end. Where's the dragon at? Supreme Sharpnose. Pinata Villager. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Damn, that was kind of loud. Are you serious? Are they all just Cartos? Really? Ah, Blight. Damn, he's over there. What the hell? No. What did we have here? Was there anything good? No, I think it was only the Supreme Sharpness guy. Alright. Hey, Risky. Welcome back. Just looking for books. Trying to look for enchants. Trying to see if I can find anything else. I found some good enchants already, but they're just mostly books. They're not from villagers or anything. Found a spellbreaker. We found counterattack villager. Disorientating blade as well. We'll have to upgrade them though. Disenchant them and upgrade them. Holy, what the hell? We need upgrade Mortalitas as well. And then subject mathematics or whatever we can find. I don't think we'll do PE. Every time we do PE, we always get a potion sickness somehow. All right, I'm gonna get off. Too laggy. We'll continue tomorrow. I think it's a memory leak anyway, so we'll continue that tomorrow. Who do we raid? Who's on? Lynch, do you want me to raid you? Yeah. See ya, Risky. You want me to raid you? I can raid you. Just say the word. Say the word, brother. I don't see anybody on. I don't see anybody else playing Oralcraft. Nobody? All right. I guess I'll just end it here. Yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Bye.